Hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. First off, I have a couple 10 polls to do. By a couple. I mean 10 on 3 accounts. So, you know what? Maybe I should keep some background music going. The one time. Just turn it down. Do this. Did I set my game on Twitch? I didn't. My bad. Hi, Oki. Oh. Trying to gauge. Which account is this? The Sanophone account? This is not really all that important. So, yeah, you know what? It's fine. Spinner. Yep, not bad. I don't hate it. I don't love it. Alright, next account. This is the water account with Vicola and Gang. So this one's pretty important. Not like I would like something good on this account, but like it's not crazy to me, you know. Like I got Folia. That's pretty cool. I don't know if she's good. I don't have the tier list pulled up. Oh, look. Water Grand. Alright, you know what? On the water account, that sounds pretty good. Let's look up the tier list, shall we? Name was Folia, I believe. Doesn't seem like she's insanely good, but that's fine. Another Grand that is water. We're not gonna complain about it, right? You know what I'm saying? Still looking. I can't really particularly find her very easily, it looks like. Maybe she isn't water. Maybe just her weapon's water. Let's take a look see. Well, she is. Okay, let's see. Aaron Grand is a 9.3, which isn't amazing, but I mean, doesn't look like she has anything that buffs water particularly. It is what it is, I suppose. We got another free draw. Looks like a single, I believe. Let's see how that goes. Oh, wow. Would you look at that? A rare. Not super surprised. Let's go to the third and final account. I gotta sign in real fast. I change it to English first. And you will finally be able to hear the game. That's probably a good volume. We go in. I believe this is be a very good account. I believe this is the insane account that had lots of variety. Hope so, at least. Alright. Make this that. Make this that. Alright, let's go ahead and do this daily first. A common weapon, character weapon. Tanya. Okay, alright. This may very well be my last attempt to get Grand Sandalphon. So, I do want it. Okay. We can bless up. Grand Sandalphon would be awesome. Alright, bless up. Eh. Farah and Jury. It is a light. That's pretty cool. I don't know if the character is light. Yeah, Farah and Jury is light, balanced, human. Okay, so let's go to human. Saber. Farah and Jury. Oh, they're a 9.1, which isn't amazing. That's fine though. I didn't really expect anything crazy, of course. I wanted Sandalphon, but you know, it is what it is. Grab all of this. It seems that I got a bunch of stuff. Let's see what I can use these on. And do a single. Zephus, Valena. Go ahead and do all of these. Don't know. There we go. Grab those. Alright. See what this is. I am just gonna grind on this account. Maybe I can get another 10 pull. Grab Sandalphon. Heaven's Cloud. Petra. Wind. Alright. Dagger. Wind. Petra. Maybe the character isn't wind, but the weapon is, perhaps. We'll see. Go ahead and look. Again, I don't want that. Don't know why that's the automatic. Petra is, in fact, wind. Maybe her specialty isn't daggers. Specialty is staff. Of course. 9.6. That's not bad. Ever is becoming a gacha streamer? I've been a gacha streamer. Unfortunately. I do want to play Doom once it finishes installing, but not too hopeful on that happening soon enough. However, could happen. Alright, let's get to grinding. Dark Age. So you'd have to leave, Miles. Yikes. Weapons. grab all of these. Maybe leave that dupe sitting there. See what I can do. I don't want to auto select. Let's see here. What I can do with this fancy little light element. What is his thing? Guts effect. Oof. Upon triple attack, ba ba ba. That's weird. I wonder if a wind team would be better. Let's go ahead and look at these. Into charm. Not crazy. Mirror image. Moves bows to multi-attack. It's just... I do have these two. Boost to all allies skill hit rate, which doesn't seem amazing. This is, I know it's just water buffs. So let's just throw one of these guys in. Identification is strange. Boost to defense, and that's it. That's wild, to be honest. I mean, we might as well just throw them in, right? Alright, let's get to grinding some gems. I wonder if there's any particular song to listen to. I could always play Cafe de Toho, right? Let me know if the audio is alright. I would appreciate it. I'm not going to force you to let me know, I suppose. Song is a bit loud. I do wonder what Doom games are on Game Pass actually. Doom 3, Doom 1, Doom 2, Doom the Dark Ages. Doom Eternal Battle Mode. Oh no, I could play Doom Eternal. But not Doom 2016. I could play Doom Eternal, Doom the Dark Ages, and Doom 1, Doom 2, and Doom 3. That's it. I think that's a weird combo, but I don't know. I wonder if I should do this, something like this. Oh man, this is gonna destroy me. This will destroy me brain, Sponge Boy me Bob. So maybe I should hang out in a call. I don't know. Perhaps? Snaps? Who knows? Ishiwi. Wumbo. I don't know. I don't know what kind of call I would hang on. I guess the only person I could really talk to is Nasu. I assume you're working on art still, or you're just hanging out. Yeah. The monotony of what I'm doing is gonna drive me insane if anyone wants to hang out and call. Ugh. Ow. I had a couple like things I wanted to talk about. I don't know, I was thinking about a lot of stuff at work. My brain just wanders, obviously. But, like, it's kind of fun. I was thinking about D&D for one. Because I was thinking about how the most recent session, I wasn't like super engaged, and that has nothing to do with like Nasu's design of the game or the world or anything. It's just that I don't like puzzles. I was thinking about how cool it is that there are so many different things that can engage different players in D&D. There are obviously people, you hear about them all the time. There are people who love just the combat and love making characters to be as crazy as possible in the combat. There are players like me who just are there for the role play and love being engaged in that sort of way. And then there are people who really like puzzles. And just because I'm not super engaged with the puzzle segment doesn't mean like I'm still there. I'm having fun, and it seems that Rhea and Nami are enjoying it, and I think that's cool. I think that's really neat. You just triple tapped that griffin. Based. I hope everybody ate good food today. If you want to tell me what you ate, that'd be cool. If you don't, that's fine. That's your business. I say this because I ate 3 hard-boiled eggs for dinner, which I wouldn't exactly consider the tastiest thing in the world. And very long bread, huh? Alright. I'm gonna hop in Nasu's streaming VC. But if local Granblue expert shows up, I might want to talk to local Granblue expert SMN Fly. I don't expect Fly to like show up, but it'd be cool. So here's the God. I really like this account actually. Getting Nihan and these two was nice. I don't have any other light units really. I would love to grab like Xenophon. Yo, what's up? Yeah, man.
I spent 2 hours just talking, and then my brain does not want to cooperate with like any of the poses. It's doing that thing again like it did for all of last month, where it just doesn't want to cooperate with me for art stuff.
Well, I suppose it happens.
Yeah. And I know that if I freaking wait until it leaves, I'm gonna pull a MERP and just not freaking art for the rest of the year, so I need to freaking power through it for at least certain things.
Yo.
I wish that Nami had sent me the actual tracking code for the PC. because I have it's even moved from North Carolina because of that. Because I don't have the code to figure that out. They didn't move it at all on Saturday, which I'm wondering why. Obviously, they didn't move it on Sunday because it's Sunday and it's postal service.
I'm really tempted to just do that, by the way.
Do what?
Spend money.
Oh.
I don't know how much
You truly
are
becoming a gacha streamer. What gacha did you play on stream regularly enough to be classified as a gacha streamer before?
Cookie Run.
I mean, Cookie Run and this are the reason why I said that you were becoming a gacha streamer.
Yeah.
But you only recently started doing Cookie Run on stream, didn't you?
Yeah. Let me just see how much 3,000 MOBA coin is.
Oh god. That's how they get you. Oh shit, Fleshy found a dog. I didn't even know that Basil was awake at this hour.
3,150 yen. $22 for a single Deadpool.
Ugh.
and a ticket where I can pick any unit I want. That's what's really the appealing part of that. Single tenfold is really funny though.
$22 for single unit your choice, unless you have like a character that you really want. I don't know if I'd spend 22 on that.
Well, depends on how much the FOMO hits me, I suppose.
Like I said, it depends on the character.
The character I main in Versus.
Oh.
And it's the best version of them.
If you really like them, then I guess that's your call on if you find 22 worth that on that.
All I'm saying is that the conversion rate to yen is really good right now. So that's why the scabs have been rolling in as well.
Are you still how many do you have pending right now?
Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So my standard 7.
Oh, normally it's 9, isn't it?
Oh. Yeah, I don't know. It's normally an odd amount, that's for sure. This person really only charged me 1,000 yen. They're currently asking for 5,000, so I guess they raised their price after accepting mine.
God, I just saw Giwi is live, and it just reminded me of freaking the quote that Buff chose for her drawing Giwi from memory. I'm a worm, I can smoke as much as I want.
Just good old Monkey Mondays.
Monkey Mondays?
Mungie, Among Us. They play Among Us Monday with Smith and like Alpharad and Jaden. Whoever feels like joining, I guess. But Smith joins pretty often.
She's looking at Lola's Pet Shop right now for some reason.
Because Lola's Pet Shop is GOAT. Did you hear what I was going on about? My little mini rant about D&D?
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's like, I think it's cool that I get to take a back seat just because and it's not problematic that I am taking a back seat.
Yeah, because everyone has their own thing that they want to do.
My notes literally just drop off the face of the planet when we get to the ruins. It's really funny because I literally just spaced out. You could tell because people were trying to get my attention for like 30 seconds at one point.
I hope that Rhea took notes.
Yeah, I hope that Rhea took notes too because Rhea was actually trying to do the damn puzzle. All I know is that there are pillars, and one of them is like golden or some shit.
No, the pillars are not gold. The pillars are just... The pillars have various designs on them that Rhea kept rolling absolute dog shit on actually trying to interpret.
That's awesome. Oh, also what I really like about it is how we can just be like, oh yeah, Fern wouldn't be very interested. Which he wouldn't, to be fair. He would just be like, okay, cool, old shit. I lived in old shit. You know what I'm saying?
It's like I'm back home.
Yeah, literally just sit down. Captain, what are you doing? Nappies. By the way, if anyone has any BGM requests that I can actually listen to on YouTube and play on YouTube, that'd be cool. Because I feel like Captain the Toe is gonna make me go insane eventually.
You could pull a Coldie and go for any of the other Toho medley type deals.
Type beat?
Yeah. Just 10 hours of necromantic.
Maybe we should just do singles. I think this is one of those games where it doesn't matter.
Of single pulls versus 10 pulls?
Yeah. Wonder if I look up Granblue Lo-Fi, what happens? That's kind of sick.
Oh, hi, Stinky.
Which Stinky?
The one that's been longingly looking out the window for however long.
Me too, bestie. Probably a different context, though.
Are you cooled off? Are you not going to get angry anytime someone walks within 7 miles of you? She's been so pissy tonight.
Good for her.
Come up. What do you want in the lap? What do you have something that you want to say? You seemed very interested in the microphone for a moment there. Oh, big yawns.
Do you have anything in particular you're working on?
Trying to do the Juniper piece because it's her was her birthday yesterday because now it's the 3rd. Which is going to be late or even later, who knows. Then Angora's birthday is in 3 days. And then Ray has got re-debut on the 10th. And then obviously a Pride piece that I want to do, which will probably be this month's Nasu piece. And then the end of the month with 3 birthdays in one day. And then probably freaking a dozen birthdays I'm forgetting in the middle, because I remember there being like 15 this month alone. There's also Patchouli Day on the 9th. Annie's birthday is tomorrow.
A lot.
Jaruna's is on the 9th as well.
I thought you said you were gonna restrict birthday art to be like close friends.
I mean, there's also freaking people that I look up to as well.
That's fair.
Because obviously last month had the Italians, which was really weird to realize. Giri's is also on June 9th. Kaison's on June 8th. Flies is on the 12th. DW8 on the 14th.
We got a couple this month. It's also Jay's is on the 9th. So Evercord got a couple.
Oh, I was about to ask if you know what's going on in Granblue, but I just saw you skip that cutscene, so I'm gonna guess the answer's no.
This is like my 5th account, so yes.
Oh. Once again started a new account for on-stream stuff?
Oh, I've been re-rolling accounts for a couple weeks. Not a couple weeks, but a couple days, because I wanted to.
So what even is going on in Granblue?
Like this, what's happening and where I am?
Yes.
Just, main MC wants to find the island of the Astrals. We don't even have a airship. We found a captain in an airship. We want to take off, but then the primal of the island, who's like causes the wind to be calm, hence the name Port Breeze, goes crazy mode, and now we had to beat it up. Also, the Empire is bad. Empire bad. Like every message.
Oh my god,
in
Granblue
everything.
Fantasy is just Final Fantasy?
Oh my god, Granblue is woke. Almost like half the characters are gay.
Who was it that I saw that was going to do a drinking game, or did a drinking game? It might have been Guesty that did it. Where they take a guess if a certain game is on the Steam curator thing for marking woke games, quote unquote, and if they're correct on if it is or isn't on there, then they drink.
Pretty sick.
I mean, at least it makes that curator actually worth something instead of just a waste of time. I need to get you a fucking CPAP.
Do they make cat CPAPs?
I don't know, but I know that Eggs was also threatening to get one of her cats the CPAP, so.
Isn't that the song that dude fucks to?
No. Isn't it like Seabat or something like that?
Something like that.
I had to actually think for a moment because I hadn't heard about that in fucking over a year? Question mark?
had a box of Capri Sun in my room.
Hmm?
And it was recycling day. So they came while I was at work. It would seem they came into my room and took the box and left all the pouches of Capri Sun just on my desk.
Well, guess that's one way to do it.
Well, they could have left it on my bed, so I prefer this. This one would be screaming at me, for real, for real. Shut up.
Please be expensive. Please break my temptation. Okay, well.
What was it this time?
Very large desk mat mouse pad thing that I really like the art on. It's $40 and it's probably, especially with tariffs taken into account, going to be over $50. So yeah, I'm not touching that. I would like to know where the art is for that, because I really like the art for that.
Let me see.
It's just Lucy's,
Send me link anyway. I'm lazy. This person's undercharging themselves, so I'm about to get a scab. Yo, it's both of them.
I really like the way they do the lighting.
Yeah, but I also wonder how much detail they want and if I need to be like, what background I want and whatnot. Oh, Jesus. Is Doom done? No, of course not.
$34 for that level of quality? God, well, it's 35.
What I'm saying.
But still, goddamn.
That's what I'm saying. This person's still undercharging. So is the person that did my wallpaper. The one of me in the forest.
That took us forever to do the puzzle.
Yeah, and we didn't even really do it, to be fair.
What do you mean?
Like we didn't technically finish it.
We didn't? I thought we did. Oh, because
We
that's
didn't
right,
get
because
the
the one
animation.
thing, the duplicate, broke it.
That's what we think. We could have also just gotten like one piece swapped around. Ow. I don't think anyone looked particularly closely.
No, not particularly. Creature.
Holy.
Simon?
Off a upbeat jump scare.
What happened?
Touch my back. It popped. need you to help me make a decision real quick.
Okay.
Because I feel
On
like
what?
I feel like spending money. Out of these 4 artists, who should I? Actually, you know what? Maybe not this one. But maybe this
Let me
one.
actually pull this up. Alright, out of what 4?
These 4. So this person, which I don't know about, to be honest. This person. This one that I was looking at earlier, and this one, in which there are no results, but this is what they look like.
They do have a lot of experience and sharp teeth.
Yeah. Wonder who their OG is.
Gura.
Yeah, probably.
Like I said, I really like the lighting of number 3.
But I don't know what. Let's see if they request details. Oh, minimal instructions. Whew.
Sign me up.
That's how you get someone going. Alright, who wants to watch a 10-hour video on Destiny lore? Right now. By the time it ends, I would need to wake up for work.
I'm currently slowly making my way through the Modern Warfare video. Which would have also been 10 hours long if he had actually gone with his original plan and done both of the trilogies.
As in, what's the other one?
The remakes.
Am I right, chat room?
Also, I'm blaming you. I've gotten
Okay.
a major uptick in Cookie Run Kingdom ads on everything that I still have ads on.
Yes, me too. Even though they should know that I play it.
They're making sure that you remember to log in every day.
Oh, trust me, I'm the one that reminds my Discord to log in every day. Okay, how's that guild battle going? I'll check right now, actually.
You just woke Oki up. Oki freaking passed out at his desk.
Oki has a desk?
I don't know.
I thought Oki just sat down on the floor and played video games like a 6-year-old on the N64.
It's possible. I don't think that Oki knows what an N64 is, though.
Nintendo 64. Oki knows what a desk is? At what point? How large and featureless does a desk have to be to become a table? I suppose tables can have features.
I think it just depends on what you use it for. Or what its intended use is. I was about to make a joke about you saying older Nintendo stuff in reference to how young you are and say, so like the Nintendo Wii, right? And then I felt my bones creak just thinking about it, and then I decided
Didn't the
not to.
Nintendo Wii come out in like 2008?
Something like that. I mean, the Xbox 360 is 2005, so...
2006. I was 4.
Was it 2006? I thought there was a 2005 game that was on. Let's see here. How about you... fucking AI over you piss off.
If I was 4, Oki was like 1.
I really like Merp's intro song.
I enjoy it as well. We've currently done 2 billion damage to that guild boss. You want to guess how much damage I did?
How much?
1.7 billion. They're doing
Sounds
their
like your
best.
guild's slacking.
Or I got really lucky on my account. I have a whale account pretty much.
Despite not having whaled that much, right?
I almost spent $15. But like barely whaled at all, in fact. Gigi Murren, however. I'm pretty sure she's gone into debt for Cookie Run.
I mean, Cookie Run did outright just say in the YouTube chat, thanks for saying that we robbed you in the middle of your sponsored stream.
I love Cookie Run YouTube. Maybe one day Cookie Run YouTube will show up to my stream.
Yeah,
I can say what's up.
Twitch on your primary thing.
Yeah, I don't think Cookie Run exists on Twitch. I think bro only comes around on the YouTubes. I suddenly thought about the political state of the country I live in and got very warm.
Don't you tab into the mural server?
No, I just thought about it.
Oh.
I thought about the word woke is the reason. And how
Oh.
people who use that word in in certain ways.
There's so many goddamn words that I just start disregarding people's opinions for.
28? Do I just... You know what? I'm tempted to do. Reroll another couple accounts just in case I get one better than this one, which is there's fat chance. Fat chance. But if I get an account better than that one, then there's like the even more like incentive for me to be like, yo, it's time, and I just drop the money, you know.
I love tabbing over to someone's stream and just seeing the most recent message being someone in all caps screaming horsecock.
Alexa. Also, here, I'm gonna start the stream again. Oh my god. Oh my god, Discord, why are you so bad? So this is the person I'm about to scab, right?
Yeah.
I wonder what brought me to their account. It's the Kagasa piece.
Right down there.
Yeah.
I really like those silhouettes.
Oh, they're really nice. Ah. Oh, ¿por qué no estos? I wonder if this person only takes Toho. I don't know. Just what do they mean by this?
Yukari Metroidvania? I mean, I guess that's what the pixel sprite there is for.
Making Minecraft noises.
I guess you're gonna have to figure out that where the Metroidvania is at, because that's gonna be your Tuhu Tuesday when it comes out.
I don't even like Metroidvanias.
But you do like Gapag.
Not enough.
You ever gonna return to Pokemon? Or, well, Puppet Dance?
Probably not. Eventually, probably, but I've just been doing other stuff for like forever.
From the Grave, 2070, just like when we returned to RL Craft.
Yeah, exactly. Why was I about to say that? That was really funny what I just thought of, but why was I about to say that? Alright, 39.
There's not a single thought in that creature's head. And why are you not wearing your glasses?
And why aren't you in the uniform?
It's kind of what I'm saying. Why is this catfish not wearing glasses?
The Nemo views.
Yeah. Listening to Hotel California.
Lotel, California.
The mic off there.
Never seen that before, but she's mad pretty. What's that? Earth.
That is a pretty sword. Doing a lot of freaking SRs.
Oh yeah. That's La Diva. That's air. That's Momoa. Never mind. Oh, well. Back's vein. If I don't remember. I don't remember. Yeah. He's cute. Seven. 8. 9. And what is it? It's Lambdus. Nope, I was wrong. The only way I get an account better than my current account is if I believe if I get both Nihan and Grand Vera, Grand Lucia, or Grand Visionberg, which I don't.
Did you just get a super rare bowl of soup?
Yeah, man.
So are each of the weapons just a person?
No. That's what I originally thought, too. But it's not like freaking Soul Eater. It's just whatever. It's just, I don't know. I don't know, there's not really lore behind summoning. Just, you know, you got someone's weapon, you get them, pretty much.
It's not like Fate where they come out of a cup and then you gotta bang them in order to cement them in our reality.
Yeah. You're just transferring mana, dude. What do you mean? Like, shut up. Quit coping. You're banging King Arthur. Deal with it.
In fairness,
No.
the original author didn't want to do that. He was forced to by the publisher because they're like, it's not gonna fucking sell, dude. Fuck you. Put the porn in it or we're not publishing it.
Just like how they had to put,
Take your pick of OVA from that time period of... We had to have them bang at least once, otherwise we can't publish the game, or the movie.
Just like how they wouldn't release Space Marine 2 without the gay sex scene.
Oh, yeah.
With tight ass, you know.
Thank you, Bricky and Pancreas, for your contribution to Warhammer lore. Bricky released the second part of his re-explanation of every faction.
That's crazy how somebody's just known as Pancreas on the internet.
I mean, his full name is Pancreas No Work, but Pancreas. Because he's got diabetes.
Oh, good for him. Why did I say that?
I don't know, I don't think it's very good.
I don't think it is either. I have a whole thing. I have a whole like spiel to go on. And you know what? Pride Month just started. If there's any time to go on it, it's now.
Before you do that, what was the single bad word? What caused it?
It was just in conversation.
Oh,
like an accentuatory F, you know?
Gotcha. Carry on.
Never mind.
You reconsider or something?
No, I just feel like maybe I should do like a whole stream about pride stuff and identity.
Freaking... you could do both. Yesterday, well, technically day before yesterday now, but Egg wound up freaking getting sidetracked on talking about stuff going on in the Middle East region because someone was confused about the term
She's
Zionist
mad
being
cute.
used
Sorry.
currently versus its historical interpretation, which is what, you know, the modern Zionists are trying to use as their... Well, it actually means this. Wink. They're trying to use the history version as a flag for why they're not actually terrible for their current interpretation or their current use of the word or whatever. Either way. But it wound up becoming like a 2.5-hour conversation. Boone woke up like 5 minutes into it and joined in a call with Egg. And they wound up talking for like 2.5 hours about that and a lot of other shit going on. And I rather enjoyed the conversation because it, you know, I didn't feel crazy for once.
I was thinking about in the car ride home how I referred to Tevercord as my little echo chamber. Because we're all so fucking radical. And how we just want to kill everyone we disagree with. And that's not necessarily true. We don't all want to do that. I think me and Dawn want to do that, and that's it. However, what the fuck?
I mean, Satcher's not like active, but he's very vocal about that, so
Yeah,
I don't know. I just I think that freaking with the wide range that people tend to use a lot of shit with, that jumping to murder for anything under what they classify as that banner comes to be a little extreme at times. I mean, obviously there's some instances where they asked for it, but other instances it's like, we could talk this out, genuinely.
Yeah, what's funny?
Yeah, I mean, to a certain degree, you do it because it's funny. I'm talking about people that, like, will outright just full chest go...
We should kill these people!
That just, yeah, full chest go... You know, this person, they said this thing. Like, several people that I've unfollowed on Blue Sky. Because they freaking said one thing and they stroked off one person for, like, ages that... Because, oh, the other side doesn't like him. And then that person was like, commented on something that Asmongold said or something like that, and he wasn't, like, immediately hating on that thing that Asmongold said. I don't even remember what the fuck it was. And then they're like, actually, I've always hated this guy. He's not, like, great or anything. We should just, like, I don't know, dox him and kill him, whatever. And it's like...
It's really
fucking
funny.
what?
It's really funny. It's really funny.
It's so absurd.
Oh my god, don't get me started on just Asmongold in general. Like, I don't want to kill him. Like, other than for the bit, but like, I just don't understand how people, like, respect him so much. Have you seen the way he lives?
Yeah.
I just don't understand why we respect him.
I know that you're not the person to ask this question to, but did he ever actually, like, even clean up around his desk after he said he was going to clean his house?
I don't think so.
I'm sorry for the comments on freaking.
I'm pretty sure.
In the Middle East.
I'm pretty sure like a week later, there's a clip of like 3 cockroaches on his shirt as he's like doing something that he had to brush off.
I wouldn't be surprised. I know that at some point he nearly freaking died because he went to try and find like a dead raccoon or something in his ceiling, and
it just fell through. It rotted.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's like his ceiling collapsed because a dead animal rotted through it. Like
was it that or?
I think we're thinking of 2 separate occasions of a dead animal in that house.
It's possible. I know that there was a dead rat that freaking melted a hole in his carpet in his room.
Yeah.
But he went up into his freaking ceiling or whatever in order to freaking get rid of it because it was stinking up so much that he couldn't concentrate on his freaking games or whatever, and he freaking I don't know if he stepped on a beam that had started to rot through due to just wear and tear, or if he stepped on some of the just whatever the fuck his ceiling's made of and just freaking fell through or whatever.
Just because you agree with someone's beliefs doesn't mean you should respect them. We don't need to be blowing this dude who can't take care of himself because you agree with his beliefs. I don't agree with you if you're that person, but also you should have better standards.
Yeah.
There are people with like their lives together that you can use as an example for your argument.
My guy is estimated to be worth fucking millions of dollars and can't even see a dentist once a year.
I mean, to be fair, insert price about American healthcare, but price about American joke. But yeah, dude, like I just don't get it. Like if we're to have the discussion you want to have, like please get examples that we can't just eat alive based on their habits. Like if you don't want us to take the low fruit, don't use it as an example. Cool if this is Lucifer. Oh my god. Like, in today's internet culture, we shouldn't be using like personal stuff for an argument about that anyway. But in today's culture, that's just inevitable. People are gonna name call. We're gonna name call at each other.
Yeah.
Get a respectable role model, please. Like, I understand. People on my side of things aren't exactly the greatest, i.e., hey, we should just kill people.
Yep.
But, like, I just wish we were able to... the two-party system has certainly gone a certain distance where it's just like, oh, this half of the country just hates the other half, and there's no talking about it anymore.
Pretty much.
Which I wish that I could say we would be the generation to stop. We're making it worse with the death threats, guys. Granted, I understand, like I've been wanting to talk about it too, and then met on deaf ears of, oh my god, gay people are taking our rights, trans people are taking women's rights. Why don't we celebrate veterans when we do? And they just repeat that over and over again, and I understand that it's frustrating because I'm with you. But like why are we stooping so low? You know what I'm saying? It's frustrating, obviously. But like,
We got enough shit to deal with. Can't we just agree with each other on like one or two things just once in our lives?
I also don't I obviously have trouble empathizing with people. That's been very clear from me literally streaming with my friends and just yelling at them over minute shit and them feeling bad. I have trouble empathizing with these people, but obviously I don't understand why people hate people. Stop hating people. We should just stop hating people in general. How about that?
Imagine.
One side, we shouldn't have so much violent hatred for the other. The other side shouldn't be trying to take people's rights away. That's just from a human connection standpoint. Obviously, there are deeper issues, but like, come on, man. So you want to have a conversation about the curse stuff?
Hmm?
The curse stuff?
Oh, Kirsch?
Is that how it's pronounced?
I think so. I've heard people say Kirsch, I've heard people say Kirsch, I've heard people say Kirsha, which I don't know how you get that one.
It's because Porsche. Just because it's
German,
S-C-H-E. Yeah.
Is Porsche German?
I don't know. All I know is that it's the
Supposedly her name is German, so that's all I know.
I'm not enough informed about it. All I know is that she's shilling to the person that I just ripped on for not being able to take care of themselves for like a while. And she has beliefs that I don't personally agree with, and that's it. And G-Subs is like getting under fire, and at the same time, like, what do you even do if you're G-Subs in that situation?
I mean, GamerSups has their own problems that was already going on because they're literally in the middle of trying to, you know, sort out one of their major holders of resources who now has to be freaking X-nayed because they just shat the bed on the internet at the end of the month before last.
Huh?
Cinder's a major stockholder in freaking
Oh,
GamerSups, and
that's
they've got a
true. She's a partial owner.
And people that are like actually in talks with GamerSups is apparently, you know, trying to sort out not having her be a partial owner anymore.
This account blows.
Which is obviously something that takes a lot of work, and
G-Subs is under fire real bad. Like, I don't have any horse in this race.
Same.
Yeah, we're just chill yapping.
Someone apparently made another freaking Cinder video like at the end of last month or something like that, and Cinder was back in the talking, and then no one was civil in that conversation. Like, there were some people that were like, you know,
thanks for
giving
following. I
their thoughts
appreciate
the
it.
first time around, but at least for the most part, we're like, okay, well, everyone's in a rough spot, so we'll keep it down. And this time, it's just like, well, actually, everyone else involved, because the only people that cared at that point were the two extreme sides on that.
Which is how it always goes. Yet again, the two-party system thing, you know?
Yeah, because there were two sides. There were, oh, Cinder did absolutely nothing wrong, and she's so innocent, and anyone that went against her, clearly was only doing it in order to backstab her in reality, blah, blah, blah. And then there's obviously the other side of, well, actually, I don't think Cinder should ever have a chance to come back or ever even bother with the internet again. I think she should, and, well, you know what few words followed that.
Which I still think is funny.
I mean, in any other circumstances, I would. I think that she should take a break from the internet. I don't think that she should, you know, die as a result of it.
I don't think she should die.
So I think that, like, when people were already, like, ragging on her to that point, I think that people in that context saying that she should, well, end herself is crossing a line that should not be crossed. I don't know, when someone's already at, like, a low point, I don't think that that's something that you should comment, especially in actual vitriol.
I generally try to have a lot of faith in people, but also knowing the internet, she's not going to have the chance to come back.
I think
with just the way things went down.
Well, apparently some people that are still in her server said that the people that are still with her are already working on how they're going to come back, sorting through the server, and trying to find new mods X, Y, and Z, and freaking making plans for her to come back. She's not going to be freaking anywhere near the degree that she was before. But whether or not she's going to be able to freaking actually keep it as a job rather than a hobby is up to, I guess, how much money the people that are die-hard staying with her have, I guess.
I just... the way this industry is, I just don't see it feasible for her to be able to, like, I don't know. She was really big, so if it's as 50-50 split as it seems, but it's, again, the loud people are loud. We don't actually have an idea of how people feel about it. Which is like, yeah, that's fine. Like, what are we gonna do? I don't have a horse in the race. I never really watched her anyway. Like, but
I mean, my analysis from what information I was able to gather is effectively there's obviously the vocal, we're going to die on this hill no matter how far, no matter if this hill turns out to be a volcano we're sitting on. Who knows how that is. Like I said, in an ideal world, I'd like for her to actually improve. I don't know if I have much faith in it, but I'd like to see it. Because I don't want, someone to be in a situation where they are unwilling to change from something that is both self-destructive and externally destructive. Regardless, she is in a situation where she has gotta hope that whatever she still has is going to be viable if she wants to continue exactly where she's at and keep it as a job kind of deal. And B, her growth in general is going to be kind of neutered just because like 90% of people that are actually still making stuff don't want to deal with her anymore because of what she did, and they don't trust her.
Yeah, I mean, I don't see a way that she will be able to come back and make as much of a living. Like, maybe she might still be able to do it full time, because like certain partners, like with like even like 30% of her viewership are able to do it full time, just, you know, not bougie. But like with the way VTuber communities are, with how parasocial a lot of fans will be, I feel like every time she goes live, her moderation is gonna have to be like insanely good, because people, the people who again are on the most outside parts of like the most strong opinions on it are going to be very loud, and it's going to be like a mini war zone in that chat room.
Oh yeah,
of like the really big Bao and Nano fans, and then the Cinder fans are just like, I don't understand how our moderators are going to do that, because in order to solve a lot of that, they'd have to ban the people who are there to support Cinder, as well as the like Bao and Nano people, you know.
Yeah.
It's going to be tough. Like, I hope I'm never in that situation, and I don't think I'll ever even grow big enough to be in a situation even remotely as big as that.
I don't envy whoever the new mod team is, that's for damn sure.
Yeah, I quite frankly do not. If you call me pessimistic, I cannot see a way of that working out in the end, with how strong of a cancellation it was, you know?
Yeah.
It was like up there with like some of the early cancellations of the culture, you know?
I think that when it comes to just even stability, like I said, it's definitely not going to be to the same degree that it was, because I mean, the number of people that had like entire shrines worth of merch that are like, I guess I gotta donate and sell this now if anyone wants any of it.
Yeah.
And then it's a matter of if it's even viable. It's a matter of if the vocal minority that actually like stuck is going to, you know, make up enough. And then she's definitely going to have to make some concessions as far as, you know, her living situation, because she's not going to have the sheer mass that she had before. You mentioning parasocialism, the petty fly on the wall asshole in my brain really wishes there was a way to figure out what statistics are specifically people that left, not because of any of the shit that happened, but because she got revealed to have a boyfriend.
Yeah, I'd like to know that too, actually. God, what was I about to say? Like, I mean, in this industry, like, so much of it is networking.
Yeah.
That no one's gonna want to collab with her, because even if they're like, oh no, like that one person that quote retweeted and said, oh, every VTuber does that, they're getting eaten alive, right?
Yeah.
So like, no one's gonna want to even touch her with a 10-foot pole, it's only gonna be solo streams unless one content creator was feeling particularly self-destructive and just like I don't see it happening. I just don't see a good way of it happening.
I don't see it happening in a way that helps her. However, I can see maybe people that do like talk shows for archival purposes maybe being able to, like, with a million disclaimers and whatnot, be able to do it like as a I want to be able to interview to know why and shit. And even then, they're going to need a pile of disclaimers, and those comments are going to have to be off.
Yeah, because like there are people out there who just make the oh, I interviewed like Shane Dawson and stuff like that, which is like, I'm looking forward to see what happens with that and see her what probably a couple years from now, her being like, oh, this is what happened with this is what happened with Nano, this is what happened with Bao, this is what happened with whatever her manager boyfriend's name was,
Red or whatever.
Redacted. Just be like, these are the mistakes I made. As long as she isn't like, yeah, I would do it again, like, you know.
Oh yeah, pulling a freaking Marina where freaking can you apologize to Taiga? Yeah, I guess I'm sorry. I'd do it again though. It's like, then
no, you're
not fucking sorry.
Like, I don't know. I think she's gonna need to find a side job during the rebuild process at least.
Yeah.
I'm glad that. I mean, I think that the people in my server like that talk about being radical aren't that radical. I think it's mostly a bit just like me, but that also just might be me having faith in my friends. I don't know. There are some people we need to kill.
Oh yeah. There are certainly certain degrees of stuff where freaking there are certain crimes that people commit that I do believe, for the point of us as humanity deciding that there are certain things that are too cruel to do to any living being, in lieu of that being a restriction, that I believe that there are certain crimes that people commit that deserve the penultimate penalty.
Mm-hmm.
You want to know something that I found out via a very weird way of finding out?
Sure.
I was looking through Edna and Harvey stuff and found out that Germany actually does not have the death penalty for anything.
I guess I'm not terribly surprised by that, actually.
Because they pointed that out, because one of the plot points is that Edna's dad gets executed for being assumed to be the one that killed the kid. Or, well, he took the blame for it. I guess it's not even he's assumed, as he, in order to protect his daughter, took the blame for the death of the kid. I wonder, like, how many places have a ban on the death penalty? Just out of curiosity. I figured that list would be shorter than places that have it as an option. Simply due to basically entire continents having all of their nations have it. I just realized what time it is. I'll be back. I'm gonna take a shower.
Sure. There goes my fellow yapper. I don't know what to talk about now. Who wants to yap about probably marginally less serious stuff? Is there anyone in chat that I trust? That's Persona. I have an hour and 25 minutes to grind for crystals, by the way. And at the end of that, the gala will end. But there's always like the monthly gala, which is like, that's obvious. Obviously, it'll come back. Obviously. It's just that if I pull a gala limited good light unit, or even the gala limited Granblue, then all my worries will dissipate. Because I pulled these two, but apparently they're not very good at all. Nihan though, Nihan's the goat. Nihan, Negan. We could talk about Cookie Run. Who wants to talk about cookies? Yippee! So how about that? How about that Sugarfly cookie, right, guys? Sugarfly cookie's coming out. Who's hyped for that? I might just go ahead and buy the Sanophon. I'm really tempted. But I need to talk to Fly about that. Well, Fly would probably just be like, follow your heart. Which is like valid answer. But I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe I just play through the whole story, saving up gems the whole way through. See what happens the next time the gala comes up. Who knows? Who knows what the optimal play is? But here's the thing. I'm scared of the beginner ticket thing. I don't know how often that comes back. You know? All that. I should check on cookies real quick. For the one time, I don't think I've checked my production dashboard in a hot minute. You know, in my first stint with Granblue, I didn't get it. I think I get it now. Truly think I do. That's a single. We run the single route for the one time. Oh, geez, oh man. There's nothing for me to talk about when there's no one to talk to. Someone say something. Please, I beg you. Oh, most definitely, but don't let that stop you. That makes way more sense than what you just said. What? Volition is Dark Cacao and Mystic Flower. There you go, buddy. You got there eventually. The one thing I don't understand about it is how each soul jam turned into the opposite thing. So like truth, pure vanilla has truth, buttermilk has deceit, hollyberry has passion, eternal sugar has sloth, dark cacao has resolution, mystic flower has apathy, golden cheese has abundance, burning spice has destruction. It doesn't feel like a great translation that white lilies is freedom and the opposite would be silence. Like, I feel like there's a bit of a translation issue there. No, it says that it's the light of silence. They say that in the cutscene. They say solidarity becomes silence, change becomes destruction, volition becomes apathy, happiness becomes sloth, and knowledge became deceit. Thanks for the stretch, Frosty. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. I'm alright. I'm thinking about more art because me likes art. Me likes looking at myself. I've also been thinking about gender stuff because it's Pride Month. Happy Pride. Huh. Oh yeah, speaking of art, Frosty, did the birthday artist you commissioned, did you just cancel it? Because I know that they were sick. I was just curious. You haven't heard anything? Oh man. It do have been 2 months. But I don't want to like rush anyone or anything. But if you did pay for it, probably ask about it at the same time. Yo, let's go. That was sick. No problem. Okay. That's how you do it. Okie, look. Yule on screen. Okay, have a good lie down. Hope you have a cozy rest of your night before you go but bed. Boom, free Yule. Oh, you're up for the day? Ah. Have a good whatever you would call this. This trip's never through. I wonder if Doom's done. Doom is done. However, I am going to play Granblue for another hour, which puts me at like no Doom time. So maybe Doom tomorrow.
Can't believe Frosty's using a generic noted emote instead of mine.
I don't even have that enabled, do I?
Huh?
The generic noted, do I even have that enabled?
Apparently.
Oh. Okay then.
help you? So where were we before I disappeared?
I don't know.
Oh no. Oh boy, Angle's doing my house.
In the middle of the street. I don't know what that is.
What?
I said I don't know what that is.
You don't know what my house is?
Nope.
Myhouse.wad?
Oh. Knowing Angle, will he find everything?
He's gonna walk out the front gate and think that's the end of the game.
I honestly wouldn't doubt it. Wait.
Ah. Merp's the one that stole the glasses. I always forget that Merp has glasses. His model, like, never has them on. What was Frosty needing to send a message about?
My birthday art.
Oh.
It has kind of been almost 2 months now.
Yeah.
You also forgot.
I didn't forget. I got freaking busy with other things.
No, I mean you forgot that Frosty commissioned it birthday art for me. I would never accuse you of forgetting. I know that you just don't care.
You're damn right. I don't know what freaking company Sarah's going through for her standee, but whoever they are, I just want to talk. I simply want to talk about this has to be in a vector format. Or it's preferred to be in a vector format, I should say. It doesn't have to be, but it's preferred to be. When vector is so goddamn unwieldy.
The crocodile.
Yeah. Must you always die on my desk like this? What am I gonna do with you?
Destroy the child.
Tempting. Yeah. That's more dick paste ads.
What is going on in your cookies?
I have no idea.
Me when your search history is just dick paste, dick paste, dick paste, dick paste. I was gonna grab ice cream. Yeah, I guess that's it. I darn guess that's the whole sentence.
Well, you could still go get ice cream. Oh, right. Jaruna's doing Fallout Tactics.
What a good game. Smiles.
Certainly a game of all time. Really? Did you have to come in here just to go underneath my rugs? You little fuck. That one I will destroy. That one I will destroy.
That one mine?
No,
That one little one?
he's not allowed near.
I figured. He starts fights.
Yep. Did I tell you that he freaking decided to get Reed while she was lying on top of me?
I feel like maybe it came up.
Yeah. Yeah, I know, you're pissed at her.
Why would little one be pissed at her?
No, Reed's pissed at little one because
That
she
makes
doesn't want to
sense.
play, but little one is in play mode.
That makes way more sense.
You know, if you hop down onto the ground, she's just going to want to play more. I don't make the rules. That's her territory while she's in this kind of mode.
Territory. Territory, comma, absolute. Alright, be right back.
Alright.
There was this cute little jumping spider on my driver's side door when I went on lunch break. And I didn't really want to open the door because he was on the handle.
Yeah.
And he just went on to my rear view. And so I got in the car then, and he just crawled behind the glass. So he lives in my rear view right now.
Yeah, it could be worse. We have wasps in ours. That's fun.
Oh, I'm sure.
I don't think that Fleshy's going to be doing art tonight. Just a hunch. All right, who's doing what? Piss off. That one was yours. Yeah, I think that he just went out the gate because he's knee deep in the dead right now.
What?
Angle. He's already in the following level, so I think that he just went out the front gate when he got the chance.
Probably. Sounds like Angle.
Angle's never done Doom, apparently.
Neither have I.
Yeah, you have.
I did like a level or two. But I suppose you're right. What the hell is happening?
What? What? Are these the fucking Pillarmen?
Yeah, I guess. When are you starting Cookie Run?
I've started Bistro Heroes. It's similar.
That a gotcha game?
I don't know if it has gacha to it. It's by the same people that did Girl Adrift, which was the fishing game.
I know that one.
Between Pahi and Seraph Server, I'm half tempted to boot back up fucking Azur Lane again.
I just uninstalled Azure Lane. You know why? Cook your own.
You know, fair enough. Swap out one gacha for another.
I also just I enjoy Cook Your Own. I'd never actively play Azure Lane when I have it installed.
You know, fair enough. Move over heroin. This is a job for Fent.
Exactly. Not exactly. I feel like those are like kind of like apples to oranges in a way, but yeah. Feel like if we're talking hard drugs, sorry, I'm sounding a whole lot like Sarah. but you know, I'm just gonna quit when I'm ahead, and by ahead I mean I'm gonna quit when I'm behind.
Fuck you! Give me something other than 10!
Me when I'm rolling poorly. Rhea trying to figure out what the hell is going on with the... Yep, you know what? That's all I'll get to because
she has all the information she needs for the primary amount of this puzzle until it's time to put everything together.
Was Nami participating?
Until stuff got her distracted.
So more than me. Not saying much, but more than me.
About the same.
About the same. Fascinating.
Because Nami is basically a glorified babysitter for her job currently. Which I guess makes sense considering everyone that's got seniority more than she does apparently has months of vacation time.
Yeah. Not even remotely surprised.
I mean, there were like 3 weeks where we had to postpone game because she got called into freaking no, she was hosting kindergarten or daycare, whatever you want to call it. Freaking a bunch of newbies came in and she had to
Train them.
freaking basically.
I do remember that.
She wasn't even
conversation,
training them.
though.
She was making sure that they were paying attention to the freaking briefing effectively.
Love to hear it, except you don't.
You have a fucking monitor lizard?
What?
Ringzell has a monitor lizard. And is apparently very shit at his job. That's a lot of fucking... I don't know if those are ants or what. Just everywhere.
Do you have silverfish in Ohio?
Probably, but I've never actually seen any.
They get inside. I feel like you would have seen one if you did.
I mean, they're in Kentucky for sure, because when I was doing shows down there, they'd get into the tent all the time.
Yeah, there's been like several in the house already.
There's the tweet where she's complaining about the fact that her entire community is down bad, and then says you're not allowed to say that chat reflects streamer.
What do you mean?
Froggy Hoppin posted when she returned after a hiatus that something about her chat being super down bad, and then stopped saying that the chat reflects the streamer.
Huh? I don't know who Froggy Hop is.
Another frog VTuber.
Yeah, that checks out.
Yeah. Rated my friend's eyebrows on how much I want to lick them, and you wonder why your chat's the way they are.
Like there you go. Was a chatted reflects the streamer. If my chat reflected me, they'd all kill each other with knives in the streets.
Would they be killing each other or themselves?
We've had this conversation, one and then the other.
Have you heard all the shit that's been going on with different people regarding freaking TwitchCon Amsterdam this year?
Nope.
So, several people got escorted out by security for wearing surgical masks. VTubers and, people that were wearing them because, there's another strain of COVID going around.
They got escorted out for that?
Yep. Lena didn't even get to go to TwitchCon because she had to get an emergency passport while she was in the US. So she had a US emergency passport, and Amsterdam doesn't accept, or the Netherlands. Is it the Netherlands or is it Netherlands? Doesn't accept American passports at all. So she got detained, questioned for like 3 days, and then deported for it.
Yeah, okay.
Back to the US.
Then she's like, screw this, I'm going back home to New Zealand.
No, she said, I'm just gonna hang out with friends. I really just don't want to go on another plane for a bit.
Mm.
And apparently something else bad happened, which I am assuming is a family passing or something based off of some of the ways things were talked about, but I'm not entirely sure. It was a bit vague, whatever was mentioned.
Sorry, there's the line, I'm gonna cover it in legendary level cream in this game.
Yeah? Just gonna leave it at that. What is with the little dragon dude?
He's just there. Described as been around MC since childhood.
Is MC the blue-haired one?
Nope, MC is the player character who is the blonde girl or brunette guy.
I wasn't sure if this was one of those games that just kinda... Are these just Lalafels? The fuck?
You can't just say all short people with pointy ears are Lalafels. It's reductive.
Well, we did already establish that this is just Final Fantasy.
We're gonna have problems, aren't we?
You literally described the weird gods that freaking command the elements as primals. I don't want to hear it.
That's what they call them.
It's Final Fantasy.
Final Fantasy 14 specifically.
Aren't they primals in all Final Fantasies?
No.
They are in 16 as well, at least.
I could be wrong, but I don't think they are in like 7.
I'm not entirely sure if they are in any of the others, because I mean, at least in the first few games, they're just given their name. I don't think that they're even like a grouped classification at all until probably 5 or something, if I had to guess.
And at that point, they're just called summons, I'm pretty sure. I don't think.
Which one's the one with Kafka in it?
6.
It's probably where they started getting their like group designation then.
Also Kafka.
I don't know. I haven't heard or seen the name in probably a decade.
I wouldn't have corrected you if you said that like last year, but Kafka's the name of the MC for Kaiju number 8.
What's Kaiju number 8?
The one of the new shonens that people like a lot. I like it a lot. I started reading it a while ago because Sayu recommended it.
Which Sayu?
Sayu.
Okay.
Spouse of the fairy one. Scylla, is that her name? Their name? Scylla Aria. I think.
I actually don't know their name off the top of my head, so I'm going to take your word for that one. I do remember that there was that clip of them getting really, really fucking pissed at that one fan's dad or something like that for being like, so how did it feel to be the least attractive one up there or whatever? And like,
what?
She went off. Huh?
What?
There was a clip of 2 years ago, a year, some time ago. Apparently, Sayu was in a panel with several female voice actors, and there was a fan and her friend that approached him and were like, can I get an autograph? And they were all like chill and whatnot. And then one of their dad walks up, awkwardly freaking does that, you know, middle-aged white dad thing where he freaking pats him on the back and goes, so how, and gives the most awkward like joke, quote unquote, of so how'd it feel to be the least attractive one up there or whatever.
One of the voice actors' fathers?
No, the fan that wanted an autograph or wanted a picture. I don't remember what the actual context was, but the fan's dad did that.
Said that to their child?
Said that to Sayu.
Okay.
Because...
He patted Sayu on the back?
Yeah.
Why would you do that to someone?
Because he's a fucking weirdo. I mean, the dude's only comment to him was, how'd it feel to be the least attractive one up there? Which is in itself creepy because it's just, you know, a vaguely sexual comment about all the girls that were up there.
Yep. Am I allowed to say that that person should die in this situation?
You are allowed to say what you want. It's your stream. I know that, according to Sayu, the dude's daughter, who was the, fan that actually approached originally, refused to look up from the ground and looked like she wanted to die as a result of her father's behavior.
I mean, yeah, that checks. There's no... Sorry, surely this person can't be real. Surely this is a bot. But But do they have? Are people making bots cards now? Like card double R?
Probably.
That's crazy.
I mean, they already freaking had entire networks of bots that would, you know, steal people's work and then respond and have like these networks of another satisfied client or being able to retweet, man, I'm so happy with my model that totally actually exists and was totally made by this person that claims to have made it, blah blah blah.
Love to hear it, except you don't.
Why is that a cat with a fat ass and no tail? What the fuck? It's called absurd, so I guess that checks out.
Is that a crab with a top hat and a monocle? Oh. When Rackham said when the tarnation is going on here, I felt that. Just like to remind everyone that Robo's theme in Chrono Trigger sounds like Never Gonna what's it called? Is it actually just called Never Gonna Give You Up?
Yeah, I think so.
Sounds like Bit Crush that. And there isn't even like a real reason that it would. Just does.
I find it moderately amusing that I've gone from like being really invested in certain things to just not giving a fuck.
Going from one to the other, is that what you said?
Like I said with the, I mean, the biggest example being subathons and whatnot. Particularly of the uncapped variety, where freaking it's like, okay, it's cool, it's a spectacle, and then like at a certain point, most everyone that has one gets to a point where what's the point in even having the what number you are, or like how many days it's been, when half the time there's just entire days where you've decided that you're going to fuck off and do absolute and not even engage with the subathon at all. I forgot that Queso voices one of the characters in the new Poop Killer game.
Like that was gonna come out anyway, but that was just what the fuck? What a whole nothing sandwich of words you just put in front of me.
This is a very who starts a conversation like that.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Jaruna's put in custom images for some of her characters in Fallout Tactics.
Okay. For a sec. Reminds me of that Seth video we watched where
Yeah.
Ken Ashcroft was in it and Seth
I
was in it.
got rated by someone who was doing Wizardry 8, and I don't know how much effort I want to go into. I don't know how much effort it requires to actually do that for yourself. So
Seth said that it was a lot of effort, but I also don't believe him.
what the fuck is on your chest?
Now you might be interested in what I have to say. But I think, get this,
You might be wrong.
it might be fur.
What?
You're talking about the cat?
No.
Oh, damn it.
Talking about the zombie frog.
Who the hell's a zombie frog? I know.
Sanuki.
I know.
So that's for the single person in the audience who's probably still awake. What
I have
the
an
fuck is
audience.
wrong with you?
And a cat or a Sanu?
Sidu.
It's astounding how many times I've asked that question.
I'm going to get myself some food. And tea. Oh. Stealing my bed, huh?
holiday characters?
Did Doom ever wind up actually downloading?
Oh yeah, it's been done for a while.
You just decided to keep going considering the time at which it actually finished?
Yep. Jesus Christ.
What?
Song and the song just played super loud for no reason.
Oh. Yep, fish is gone.
Fish ended.
Yeah.
I missed it.
Yep.
That's a shame.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
I'm on the stream.
Alright.
There's no one I want to read, so we click the button. Bye bye.
This dude that I thought was just a